Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
There it is. True death, at last. You are Shah's child, after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark Justicia. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorn. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he's vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Done, Shadowheart.
봐. 부비님 안녕하세요. 사일할 경력을 영원히 단절하기.
I've actually done it. The Dark Justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real. Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one. Don't worry. It's nothing that will bring you harm. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. Lady Shah willed it to fall. Though even I won't revel in all those deaths as much as you. The unfaithful were vanquished, but I have little interest in slavering over their corpses. Very serious of you, but better than I thought possible. I have done as Lady Shah wished, and she has rewarded me in turn. All is well. Or almost. The Night Singer wants my heart. All of it.
Brave choice. To kill the child of one god at the behest of another. Shadowheart's loyalty plumbs darker depths than I anticipated. Let's hope the fruits of this cruel labor are to her advantage. And ours, of course. Can't say that it did. I'm not entirely sure we made the right decision there, if I'm being honest with you. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll be loath to cause such destruction again. Not unless the alternative is far, far worse.
So, Shah's chosen walks among us. How lucky we are. Still, if this means we can take a shot at Ketherick, it may well be worth it. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I've actually done it. Not as glad as I am. I wanted to talk to you about that. Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. No room for us. No. I can remain with you as an ally, if nothing else. But beyond that, I'm not sure how much I can promise you. Perhaps we'll still be able to find a way. Some interpretation of her will that lets us stay together. But I can't guarantee anything. And I suspect that she'll demand more and more of me as time passes. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. You'll have little trouble finding a more straightforward lover, I suspect. As will I. Lady Shah may have honored me, but I think it was you who changed me. She has, and I must continue to prove myself worthy of her favor. The apostate Ketheric Thorm still lives. That will soon change if I have any say in the matter. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is not just what I like, what Lady Shah demands of me. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. Lady Shah willed it to fall, though to talk to. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. I don't want to, but Lady Shah demands it. Everything is surrendered to her ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems. Perhaps we'll still be able to find a way. If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. You'll have little trouble. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart from her. She has, and I must continue to prove myself worthy of her favor. The apostate Ketheric Thorm still lives. Lady Shah's church even wants all that. There is one other matter. As to talk to. She expects me to fill my heart up with love for her alone, leaving no room for others. Perhaps we'll still... If you don't want to gamble on that, I understand. Are you sure? I don't want you to resent my divided affections. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if Lady Shah even want... There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady, I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shah's name, I must look the part. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon. Lady Shah willed it to fall, Though even I won't revel in...
Let's hope the fruits of this cruel labor are to her. Can't say. What's done is done, I suppose.
Sir, still, if this means...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yes?
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice. I don't recall you stopping me. You had every opportunity. Besides, they put themselves in harm's way, then were arrogant enough to try and withstand the Night Singer's power instead of fleeing. You can't help those who aren't willing to help themselves. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last light is a testament to that. Very serious of you. But go ahead, I suppose.
되네. 아, 안 깨진 거구나, 여러분.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance. Neither did I. But I can hazard a guess with hindsight. Last light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while. Unless they too felt Night Song's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything. Last light is no more. Last light was still... It matters little either way. Lady Shah... Of course. Better than I thought possible. I have done as Lady Shah wished, and she has rewarded me in turn. All is well. Or... almost. The Night Singer wants my heart. All of it. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Better than I thought possible. I have done... Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
What's on your mind?
Need something?
Did you want something? If not very serious of you, I thought...
아직 아터네골이 있었다니.
My faith protects me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It was unsightly watching Shadowheart slay the daughter of Selûne. I didn't think she would sink so low. Yes, and owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You are powerful, but not insightful.
A veritable angel, chained and tortured for centuries. To think she was so close to freedom. Unfettered slaughter. No more and no less. I thought better of Shadowheart. That was my mistake. Gods. You left Last Light for the shadows to feed on. You should be shamed for your villainy, not extolled for it.
Shadowheart's really done it now. She's crossed the
여기
line she
보이는데.
can never uncross. Killing a restrained enemy, one who never did shit to you, that's just low. Even for a Sharan. You can't possibly mean that. We had a responsibility to protect Isabel and those she was guarding. We failed. Badly.
시도하트
Aren't
반성하고
you
있는
a
건가요?
sight for sore eyes?
욕먹어서 반성하고 있는 건가?
Go ahead.
그럴 리가 없겠지.
Need something?
Moving in.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new as?
포착이 지각인가요? 이거 정식판이라 갖고 집 최신 패치여 갖고 이게 좀 달라져 갖고 잘 뭔지 모르겠네. 집 인첩 이렇게 되면 18이고 한비님 안녕하세요. 그냥 배드엔딩 루트부터 하는 거예요. 받으면. 다른 빌드 테스트할 겸 배드엔딩 루트부터 먼저 하는 거. 시스템이 불친절해서 그렇지 파고드는 재미는 있어. 뭐 찍어야 되지? 블로그 봐주셔서 감사하네요. 저거 초상화창 이제 좀 똑바로 나오네요. 저거 광원 때문에 막 머리색이 이상하게 나왔었는데 계속 저거 초기 복장 입고 있고 이거 레벨업하니까 이거 내가 입고 있는 걸로 바뀌네. 이거 최신 패치 이거 GOG판이라서 그런지 모르겠는데 GOG판도 샀거든요. 이거 스팀판은 그냥 9패치로 남겨놓게. 최신 패치라서 그런지 GOG판이라서 그런지 엄청 쾌적하네요. 패치랑 저거랑 남겨놓게요. 잠깐 보니까 저거 3부에서 이벤트 하나 잘린 거 있어가지고 그 성카어즈는 그냥 저걸로 하고 스팀판으로 패치해서 하고 이거는 그냥 최신 패치해서 해야겠네. 진짜 레인저랑 건바드가 되게 진짜 시너지가 좋네요. 이게 거의 다 성면이야 이거. 근데 런처 있는 걸 런처 끼고 할 수도 있고 안 끼고 할 수도 있는데 일단 끼고 하고 있거든요. 근데 스크린샷이랑 업적 때문에 끼고 하고 있는데 스크린샷이 안 찍히네요. 버튼이 스팀이랑 똑같이 F10인데 안 찍혀. 안 찍혀서 불편하네요. 저 이 게임에서 스크린샷 엄청 많이 찍는데. 팔라라 알루베가 팔라 알루베거든. 아 왜 안 찍히는지 모르겠어. 스크린샷 진짜 많이 찍는데. 스크린샷 버튼을 누르면은 저게 안 그거 하면은 일일이 할 때마다 해야 되고 불편한데.
With haste.
이 시점에서 딱히 기만할 일은 없을 것 같은데.
that way.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain.
이 말투가 내가
But it
원래는
is often cited as the purpose
내가
of
존댓말하고
mortal life.
위더스가 반말했는데 거꾸로니까 이상하네요 좀. 이거는 유저 패치가 나온 것 같은데.
And thus thou art alone.
위더스가
Fate, dost thou require?
하우차스가 좀 이상한데.
No. That
돈이 없다고?
Looking ahead.
아 왜 말투가 거꾸로 되는지 모르겠네요.
Find a way forward.
돈이 없어.
Which way to the nearest library?
아, 왜 돌아오냐고 이거.
Adventure awaits. My pleasure.
fate, dost thou require a new ally? Fate, dost thou require?
지금 민첩 18 장갑 있나? 있구나. 이미 끼고 있어.
Fate, dost thou require an
얘 뭐였지? 그냥 도둑으로 나오네.
lost in thought.
Keep a blade close.
아, EOD 피고 랩업할 걸.
Let's get on with it.
저 고양이, 저 고양이 진짜.
I'll go this way. I'll see what I can learn.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate, dost thou require a new... Dost thou require a new...
아, 민첩 14는 너무 낮은데. 이거 좀 10... 왜 안 나와? 이거?
I wonder what the next move is.
Goodison's done.
Direct me.
I'm ready. to do.
Ready and willing.
How delicious.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I applaud your taste. Is that blood? No, never mind. Quite ready for you.
What now?
Yes.
Someone there?
The lance board is set. Time to push my luck again. One can't always be a gentleman. choice but to keep going.
Don't touch me.
아, 왜 이래? 우습고.
Allow me to demonstrate. Take you first. Still on my feet.
What's next?
Your desire.
A rough tempest I will raise. Striking distance. One by one.
어디가? 소설어랑 가속 걸고 소설어 하니까 와 진짜 한 턴에 화양도 3번 날리고 재밌다. 메이오님 안녕하세요. 아 그 메로님 그 치즈직 신청할 때요 그 네이버 아이디 자기가 그 자기 네이버 아이디 그 신청 아닌 그 네이버 아이디 써야 되는 거예요? 아니면 자기가 그 닉네임으로 쓸 거를 해야 되는 거예요? 저 네이버 아이디 거기서 막혔는데 베타 신청하는 거 자기가 쓸 거를 말하는 건지 아니면은 지금 접속해 있는 네이버 계정 아이디를 말하는 건지 자기 아이디 기존 네이버 아이디 쓰는 거예요 그러면? 이제 좀 제대로 좀. 아 왜 저 멀리 있는 애가 저거?
Survival is all that matters.
자기 네이버 아이디 쓰는 거예요 그러면? 이게 우선 묘치길래 자꾸 밀리는 거. 누군가는 고양이 옷을 입어야 되겠네.
Need to act fast.
I don't fancy their jousts. Let's have some fun.
Let's end this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Shall we cut and run?
아직이요. 자기 네이버 아이디 쓰는 거인 거죠, 그러면? 왜 이렇게 일에 3번이나 나왔다고? 아. 알려주셔서 감사합니다.
I have such a headache.
고양이 옷을 내가 입어야 될 것 같은데.
Let's get going. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Careful, I might.
But my magic.
방어도 딱 좋네요.
Alive. Excellent.
아스타리온이 피통 제일 많은데 방어도 제일 낮아갖고.
Well, so much for peace.
저한테는
There's blood in the air.
아스타리온이 우선권이 밀리네.
Where do I go from here? I speak, they burn. Certainly.
아 뭐야 진짜.
give up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, pride I've made.
Another day, another fight. Breathe deep and move.
메타크리님 안녕하세요. 아 맨날 경로 막혔다 진짜. 어제 그 성카우지 루트 결정장에 와갖고 일단 아크우즈부터 하기로 했어요. 아크우즈 빨리 끝내고 저거 스피드런 해갖고 빨리빨리 끝내고 이거 새 빌드 좀 테스트 해보고 싶어갖고. 근데 빨리 안 끝날 것 같네요. 이거 지금 또 테스트 중이어갖고.
Behold, the dance of death.
이 빌드 바꿨는데 완전 재밌네요. 화염구 개 화염구 3번 쏘고 막 안 떠네.
Blood comes easy these days.
가스스톤도 한 번에 못 써. 아 여기
Light on my feet.
데몬이 미안해. 하스스톤도 D&D예요? 어디가? 레인저 진짜 좋은데? 아 이거 저거 이상하게 날아가네. 궁수는 레인저가 진짜 좋네. 글론스토커 클래스가 좋은 거겠지. 글론스 아 레인저 좋은데 왜 레인저 아는 사람들? 나 글론스토커는 좀 하나요? 아니 왜 레인저 왜 29려? 레인저 좋은데. 다 레인저 하세요 여러분. 레인저 재밌어요. 아스타리온 그것도 D&D예요? 아 데몬이 아 짠하네. 미안해 데몬이. 얘 왜 죽었어 한 번에? 야 잠깐 얘 72짜리인데 왜 한 번에 죽었어? 아 이거 경로 이상해. 아 이러면 황사친 죽여야 돼. 레인저 진짜 세다 이거. 궁수는 레인저가 저거네.
Talk to me.
근데 이거 왜 이렇게 잘 뜨는지 모르겠네요 1이. 저 원거리 공격하면 1 너무 잘 뜨는데? 이거 9패치보다 아까 아스타리온이랑 이렇게 왜 아스타리온으로 하는데 아스타리온으로도 해봤는데 1 진짜 잘 뜬대. 1 너무 잘 뜨는데. 진짜 뭐해 죽은 거? 놈이랑 음주배트. 이거 1패치 3보다 더 잘 뜨는데요. 내가 왜 윌보다 좀 딜 보정치가 낮다고는 해도 저 윌보다 좀 딜이 안 나오는데. 뒤쪽에도 있네. 죽었네. 아 이것 때문에 안 조준이 안 돼.
Swift as my feet can carry me. As pride died made.
미쳤다 진짜 레이저. 아 근데 왜 이렇게 많아 애들이?
I'll strike you down. Mistra Rill. Mine is the advantage.
네.
Let's finish this.
글룸스토커는 진짜 저거야.
Time has come.
서브 클래스 중에서 최상위 티어로 봐도 될 것 같아.
On I go.
What you know?
This feels good. Keep them guessing.
황소 죽었네. 황소까지 죽여야 된다. 얘는 어딨어?
On my way. As pride died made.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
아, 저 죽여놓고서 저러는 거 봐. 어우, 진짜 쌉해. 근데 약간 느낌표 뜨지 않았어?
I was just very serious of you. But go ahead.
Of
느낌표 왜 뜬
course.
거야? 우리 사이를 끝내고 싶대.
Better than I thought possible.
느낌표 왜 뜬 거야?
What's on your mind?
Need something? Well, hello.
다시 악기를 쓸 날이 올까요, 아스타리오? 재밌네 이거. 이 빌드 재밌네. 이 파티 재밌네요. 막 화양도 3번 날리고.
Well, in it.
우리 고양이 옷 내가 입어야 될 것 같은데? 제가 민첩 빌드로 갈 거라서. 어느 월도? 시미터가 어느 월도예요? 아 근데 이 루트로 오면은 문제가 저게 상인이 없어가지고 먹큐를 잡으러 갈 때 완전 과적될 것 같은. 옷까지 다 벗겼네.
Don't waste a step.
뭐야 얘네 살아있네? 살았는데 죽었어. 일시적 적대야. 아, 이 루틴 하고 가야 돼 이러면.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
아, 봉글이. 아, 봉글이 아니구나.
Can you feel death's cold grip? A better position.
일 남은 거 봐봐.
Can't even catch my breath.
아, 한 번 더 쓸 수 있었네.
Time to press ahead.
구강패야?
More's kept.
와, 레인저 공습 진짜 세다.
Tale for the ages.
실내에서 화염구 날리기.
Don't get too close.
과적증이어갖고. 화염? 실내 화염구 되나?
Need to stay focused. On my way.
사이좋게 친구들 같이 보내주자. 동시에. 월브랜 봉골이 바뀌었구나. 얘 죽이면은 버그 곤봉 주나 그러면? 분명 그러게. 아 얘는 왜 움직여 자꾸.
Victory is assured. Let's light them up.
Ready. What a rummage.
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here.
누구예요?
Don't waste a step.
너는 징표 좀 받고 죽자.
More's cut.
또 왜 안 전투 왜 안 풀려?
Unleash me. Easy enough.
What's the plan? Heading there.
I've missed this.
아
Quickly.
빨간이 어디 있어? 아 위층에 있어. 아 진짜.
These boots have seen everything.
Creator. Destroyer. Knight to King 5.
아 이런 게 제일 싫어 진짜. 맨날 이동 놓고 싶거든. 이상한 오브젝트 이상하게만 켜가지고.
Will protect me.
얘는 화염탄이 데미지가 되게 세더라고요. 시하면.
Light on my feet.
또 누구야? 남은 거. 아, 전투가 좀 빨리 좀 한꺼번에 걸릴 것이지 이렇게 걸렸다 안 걸렸다 해갖고.
Battle of wits. With ease.
What should I do?
발박스 저거 발박스
No.
붙이시니까 뭐 완전.
Heading there.
충격 때문에 걱정할 일은 없겠는데요?
Time for a cup. Dumpling.
야, 충격이 아주 잠잠할 것 같네. 저렇게 가는 거. 아 진짜. 아, 얘 시프였지? 찾아가서 죽여드립니다. 진짜 도망가는 거야 지금?
Shall we dance? On my way. What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
이거 무기 집어넣지 마라 자꾸.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
이병으로 내었어. 이자벨 어디 있어? 빨리 머클 잡으러 가고 싶다. 머클 던전 재밌을 것 같네. 저거 아스타리온이 마법갑주 하고 있는데 문제는 아스타리온은 저기 여러분 벗으면 안 되는데. 한마디로 무쓸모. 고타지 PPT. 이거 그냥 아크워즈 루트니까 마을 사람들 그냥 저거 리빙턴 들어가면은 다 몰살시켜야겠어요. 들어가자마자. 뭐 괜히 막 기절시키고 이런 거 괜히 찔려갖고 막 기절시키고 이러는 거 없이 그냥 다 죽여버려야지. 경비도 다 죽여버리고 시작하고. 재밌겠다. 카자도르 궁전부터 가야겠어요. 카자도르 궁전 가갖고 승천부터 시켜야겠어 아스타리온. 근데 뭐 아스타리온 법사면은 승천시키는 메리트가 없는데. 근데 다시 이거 이빌드 테스트는 해봤으니까 다시 저거 다른 거 무기 쓰는 빌드로 가든지 해봐야겠네. 로로아칸 탑 주인 내가 될거. 앱솔루트 사막 신좀 세계 정복 플랜 PPT. 홧김에 롤라목 조르지 않게. 이거 이 버그 곤봉인가? 오 버그 곤봉이네? 쌍버그고. 버그 곤봉은 두 명이 갖고 있었구나 저거. 무섭네요 이거 좀. 이거 좀 무서워 이거. 이거 어떻게 해요? 왜 이래 이거 어떻게 해? 무서워. 무서워 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐야 이거 어떻게 해? 야, 저 무기무기인가 보네. 슬로모스. 큰일 났는데 완전 무기무기 되는데. 이거 어떡하지? 이게 뭐야? 아, 무서워. 어떡해? 저 우선권 플러스 3방패가 2부에서 나오는 거였구나. 제작진들도 못 고치고 있는 걸까? 뭐 2부에서는 테니얼만 살아남으면 되니까. 이분 살았네요. 아, 죽은 건가? 아, 죽었구나. 너무 실체가 멀쩡해갖고 살아있는 줄 알았어. 야, 류트 내 거야 이제. 야, 하여튼 아우, 부활야 초반에 잘 썼던 건데. 저 덩치 큰 친구는 누구지? 뭐 준 거야 지금?
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
이거 2루트로 가면 상인이 안 나와가지고 이게 좀 불편하네. 애들 다 왜 이렇게 무거운 거 입고 다니는지 모르겠어. 또 아이템 정리할 생각하니까 또 끔찍하네. 100년 무료 공연하다가 승천해버리. 왜 류트만 3개 갖고 다녀? 류트 장사예요. 아, 그래갖고 저거 류트 부숴도 저거 여분이 있어갖고 다른 걸로 연주했던 거구나. 누가 주머니 숨겨놨네. 저기 저 처음 만났을 때 알피라 처음 만났을 때 류트 부술 수 있는데 부수면 다른 류트 꺼내갖고 다시 연주하던데. 아, 여분이 있었던 거구나. 바커스는 살았을까요? 여기로 와누면? 딱 봐도 무거워. 이거 처음에 좀 눈 아팠는데 이 폰트 좀 가늘어가지고 좀 눈 아픈데 좀 유저 패치가 좀 저거 폰트가 통통해가지고 좋았는데 보다 보니까 또 적응될 것 같기도 하고 모르겠다. 아 그래요? 스카퍼 진짜 많네. 왜 이렇게 많았어? 전부 200으로 나오네요. 주먹들. 누가 물자 빼돌리는 것도 모르고. 확실히 최신 패치가 쾌적하긴 하네요. 이거 GOG판이어갖고 왠지 스크린샷이 안 찍힌다는 것만 빼면은 와, 최신 패치가 좋긴 하네. 완전 쾌적하네. 튕기지도 않고 렉도 거의 안 걸리고. 뭔가 최적화 좀 했나 보네요. 이거 완전 편하다. 스크린샷만 좀 찍히면 좋을 텐데. 네, 최신 패치예요. 공식 번역. 그 성크어지는 나중에 그거 그 자이라랑 민스크가 돌봐주는 이벤트가 안 나와가지고 성크어지는 다시 구판으로 돌아가야 될 것 같은데. 왜 이벤트가 안 나오는지 모르겠네. 나 그거 보려고 민스크 빨리 데려온 거. 휴식 한 번도 안 하고 민스크 데려왔는데. 휴식이 아버지가 그 이벤트가 안 나오더라고요. 왠지 모르겠는데. 이미 애들이 나 바알스폰인 거 알고 있다고 생각해갖고 이벤트가 잘린 건지. 시프터의 표식 주는 애 어디 갔어? 이상한 홍수가 안 보이네. 아 그거 헬식 있는 집에서 든 거예요? 아 지하실 공유하진 않겠네. 이상한 항소 어디 갔어? 이러면 시프트의 표시 못 하는 거 아니? 이상한 항소가 안 보이네. 뭐야 어디 갔어? 폰트가 조금만 굵으면 좋을 텐데. 기존 폰트보다가 이거 보니까 좀 가늘어가지고 폰트가 좀 눈이 아프네요. 최적화도 뭔가 좀 신경 쓰긴 했나 보네. 패치하면서. 쓰레기만 주는 언니. 버글 건 보고 얘도 갖고 있었구나. 많이 갖고 있어요. 다 하나씩 다 갖고 가. 저렇게 다 하나씩 다 갖고 가갖고 제가 몇 개 못 얻었었나 봐. 이제 내가 남아있을 것 같아서 왔어.
Listen! It vexes me to know it.
저 소마범 맞고 죽으면 대사 출력 안 되는 것도 버그였나 보네요. 대사 나오네. 저걸로 죽어도. 이러는 거는 안 바뀌었구나. 이런 거 귀찮으니까 안 가져가. 대사 같은 것도 저거 좀 순화됐네요. 저거 막 바드 저거 잔인한 뭐지? 신라라주로 바뀌었네. 조롱에 육두문자 좀 많았는데 육두문자가 삭제된 느낌. 너무 얌전하게 조롱하네. 황조롱. 아스타리온하고 쌍바자 했을 때 쌍으로 욕하는 거 재밌었는데. 생산시키면 다시 바디로 만들까? 그래서 그 유저 번역 그거 하신 분이 되게 고생하셨을 것 같은 느낌이었나. 나중에 유저 패치 완성되면 유저 패치로 다시 해봐야겠어. 결국 이렇게 다 먹고 가네 또. 놀라야지 받아야지. 하수민 없어진 거죠. 왜 이거 보통 뜻 풀이하는 쪽으로 번역했으면서 그거는 왜 또 그렇게 해놨는지 모르겠네. 아 문라이즈 갑시다 이제. 이루트로 가도 그 감옥에 애들이 있을지 궁금하네. 다로름탑. 지렐 혼자. 왜 이루트로 와도 지렐이 저렇게 뭐라고 하는지 모르겠네. 야 가지마. 어떡해.
Surprised you spotted me.
사도 저렐과 캐더릭 토름. 달아오른 탑. 달아오른 탑. 이너라이즈.
Blind to miss the signs.
One day I'll catch a break.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute?
아
You
죽여갖고
turned your
그러는
back on
거구나.
our chosen in the most heinous way. And our retribution will be terrible! Surrender, and I'll kill you quickly.
꿀에 접함. 주문사 다녔어 미친년. 얘 왜 자꾸 성공하는 거야? 70%인데. 야 저기 어그로 끌리기 전에 포박 걸고 들어가요.
Such an undignified position to find oneself.
야, 왜 자꾸 성공해? 70%인데. 에이스랑 포박률은 별개인데 왜 안 걸리는지 모르겠네요. 70%면 99%도 안 빗나가는 70%면 그냥 20%지. 이 확률이 50이 넘어가면은 저기 100에서 그만큼 빼면 되는 거 같고 50 미치면은 그냥 그 확률이고 70%면은 100에서 70 빼야 되니까 30%라는 거죠. 아 이런 거 짜증나 진짜. 이 새끼 워락이었네.
See a thing from down here. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. No hesitation.
Yes, right.
This is no fun at all.
Not obvious.
With silver tongue.
이 빌드도 이 파티도 재밌네요. 그 성카우즈 빌드도 재밌긴 한데 그거는 제가 너무 다 해먹어가지고 좀 동료들 데리고 다니는 의미가 좀 없는데 이러니까 좀 파티프라는 느낌 나. 아크하즈에서 그러고 성카우즈에서 그리고 이 루트로 이걸로 했었어야 되는 것 같아요. 응원단이었던 동료들. 저 혼자 하는 것도 솔플하는 것도 재밌는데 혼자 막 폭풍신 놀이해보고 막 그거 재밌긴 한데 좀 파티풀하는 의미가 없어갖고 어떻게도 재밌기는 하죠. 이제는 저 스스로 찍을 때까지는 다 게일한테 줘야 돼. 사냥꾼의 표식이 집중 마법이어갖고 제가 마법을 좀 못 쓰겠네요. 아 괜히 진짜. 어디가?
No talking.
그금도 딱 춤추기 좋은 그금이네. 저 상황에서도 쓰는 거는 정말. 어떤 춤춰도 명중률이 졌다고.
Gone with the weave. They're dying for me. All of them. I'm just waiting.
비슷해.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
하프워크 나이 단독 하프워크 아이들 단독 비슷해. 아.
Seems you've
아 이러면은 이거는 맞는구나. 이첩 낮아가지고 저거는 맞는구나. 참고하시면 좋을 것 같네.
There's a parasite in that corpse,
저건
brimming
저
with potent magic.
분해는 맞네. 분해는 명중률 잘 나오네. 민첩 낮아가지고 저거는 못 뚫나봐. 못 막아주나봐 저거.
Looking ahead. I've got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do? Can't slow down.
아, 삼자권 15. 우선권 15 봐. 글럼 스토커가 자체적으로 우선권 3 플러스 3인데 지금 이거 방패 끼리 없어갖고 제가 끼고 있는데 우선권 막 15 막 이렇게 넣는.
Hello, you. All right, what now?
당신도 잠옷들 반응도 있어. 여기 있을까? 없네. 하퍼드 죽으면 안 나오네. 헤이네스. 사이오닉 의문사 당하셨잖아니. 화염구 날리려다가 우리 편한테 화염구 날리려다가 사이오닉 의문사 당하신. 아 지뢰 생각 예상 외로 저거였어. 법사였어. 아니 워락이어서. 뭐야? 얘 바로 이렇게 돼?
What have you done?
아 나이트성 죽여서 그런가?
What have you done to me?
아 나이트성 죽여갖고 좀 반응이 다른가 봐. 똥절부절 토바지 토름절부절. 아 토름절부절. 나이트성 죽이고 가면은 그냥 바로 컷이 나오네. 토름. 저 집사 이벤트 안 보고 왔는데 이거 집사 그 슬레이어 영상 없는 상태로 3분 넘어가도 나오나? 집사? 거름. 트름도 아니고. 거름도 아니고 트름도 아니야. 아무것도 아니야. 이거 저거 해도 되나? 이벤트 안 보고 와도 되나? 슬레이어 영상을 그때 3부에서도 주는지 모르겠네. 얘네 루팅을 안 했었구나. 죽이구나. 아니요?
Need something?
얘 왜 이렇게 다 무거운 거 쓰는 거야? 아 토름절 부절로 해야 된다. 아 몰라. 이거 벌써 있구나.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
What have you done?
썸머지도 강타 있나요 혹시?
What
사악한
have
강타
you
막 이런 거
done
있나?
to me?
협박.
Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve.
어떻게 그게 되는 거야?
Bow, you dog. Bow!
이런 것은 있었나? 좀 내용 좀 다른 것 같은데.
The prison.
분광기.
All this time, you worm. You will bow before me.
아스트라
And
분광기.
if you will not bow, you will break.
분판기. 선체 분판기.
You. What have you done? A pawn cannot lecture the chosen of the gods. You serve the prison.
로딩도 좀 빨라진 것 같아요. 많이 빨라진 것 같은데.
You. How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You. The prison.
와우, 선제권, 무서운권 진짜 압도적이네 저러니까. 저 방패까지 끼니까. 고양이 옷 입어도 되겠다. 고양이 옷 입고 레버만 안 하면 되겠네. 저 고양이 갈비뼈 나오는 거 좀 짜증나가지고. 아스타리오 지금 그 고양이 옷 입은 상태로 레버 패갖고 지금 고양이 옷 입은 걸로 나오고 있는데.
What have you done?
아, 이 드라이핑도 안 돼갖고 좀
What
불편하네.
have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
뭐야?
It doesn't make sense.
배우 찍어갖고 기만 공연 숙련도 기만 공연도 전문화돼갖고 이걸 원투로 넘어가.
Told the gods, we are so little before them, so small. I am the chosen.
왜 좋아해?
The chosen. Did you know that? I gave up everything. My family, my
아무튼
life.
뚫는 거는 볼 수 있는.
I cannot stop here. I must finish what I started. One way or another. Do what I say.
너나 엎드려.
Prostrate yourself
한 번
before
엎드리셨어.
me.
그 처음
For if
엎드리는 게
you do
힘들지
not,
두 번째는 쉬울
your
거야.
suffering will be worse.
여기 선택지 계속 나와?
It is better that you bow. Do you hear me?
저보고 조아리라고.
Bow! The prison.
처음이 어렵지. 그 자에이라랑 민스크 데리고 사리복한테 가면은 그 협박해갖고 민스크랑 자에이랑 사리복 앞에 무릎 꿇게 만드는 선택지도 있더라고요. 아 저도 그거 사리복한테 무릎 꿇으라고 하는 건 줄 알았는데 우리 편이 사리복한테 꿇으라고 하는 거였어.
You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now? We're not so different, it seems.
와 저거 협박 기만 공연 설득 다 전문화되니까 편하다. 배우 찍으니까.
And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune.
얘 진짜 어르신이어갖고
A
이제
century.
말 들어줄 사람이 필요해. 이제 자기 말 계속 나오.
A century of regret. And now,
자기 말만.
perhaps, it is over. I am the chosen. It is better.
갈미나면 오늘 몇 번 날아가는 걸까?
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you? Who decides what is right? The gods did not care for right and wrong.
그게 난도질 당한 거예요?
My life piece by piece.
고작 그 정도 갖고 난도질
And when I
당했다고.
tried to buy it back, it cost me everything.
너무 편하게만 사셔갖고
Everything.
멘탈이 너무 약하죠.
We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first. I am the chosen. The chosen. Did you know that?
그러게. 이미 100년 전에 노망난 상태로 죽은 거 아니에요? 근데 또 살아나니까 이미 노망난 상태였는데 살아나도 노망난 상태로.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
선택지.
I haven't forgotten her embrace. Melodia's. Nor Seluna's. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper piece. You have beaten me. True. I am the chosen. The chosen. Did you know that? I gave up.
이거 혹시 발타자리가 나이트성 데려가기 놔두면 이렇게 머큐전에서도 나오나 발타자? 어디까지 나올지 궁금하네요. 나중에 샤도하트 아니 섀도하트로 플레이할 일 있으면 그거 너무 궁금해서. 강제셀론의 루트는.
There is no, if unlike Isabel, this is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First my wife was
죽은 게
taken.
납치된 거예요.
My wife. And then my
어쩌라고
beautiful
피멸자랑
daughter.
결혼했으면 뭐
My life was forfeit.
언젠가는 죽는데.
Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. We are caught. You have beaten me, true soul. But I gave up. There is no, if unlike Isabel. I wish it could be so. I do. But the moon may, and when we are, you have beaten me, true. I gave up everything. My family, my life.
물 끓는 거 물은 뿌리는 물 들어가야지. 개인적으로는 2부가 좀 저게 왕도물 같아요. 좀 2부는 느낌이.
And when I tried to buy it back, we are. You have beaten me, true soul. Do what I say. Prostrate yourself before me, for if you do not, your suffering will be worse. What have you done? What have you done to me?
무릎 꿇리는 게 무슨 선택지 골라서 그랬던 거지. 제주도 하니까 1위 뜨네.
What have you done? What have you done to
아이
me?
뭐야? 두 번 연속으로 1위 또.
Live. You
씨알도 안
misunderstand
먹겠어.
me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the.
치매노인과의 대화가 성립하지 않는다. 진짜 이거 아커즈 루트 빨리 깰 거야. 진짜 이번 일요일까지 다 깰 거예요. 진짜. 오늘은 일단 머큐까지 깨고 아이템만 먹고 엔딩 봐야지.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
역시 저런 거 원체 했을 때 그냥 넘어가야 되는데. 아까 저거 협박 30이었어요? 강강 양약이네.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage.
이것도 30인.
Why would you show mercy? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy?
아, 아까 어떻게 한 번에 넘어가냐 저거 다.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
와, 진짜 1, 2 차이로 안 되네.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us.
꿇어.
And yet,
꿇어. 빨리.
you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. And now, perhaps, it is over. It is better. The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
민첩이 낮아요.
What fools these mortals be. Step by step.
아무래도 스텝 바이 스텝이라고 하네요. 안 돼. 덜랜드님 안녕하세요. 그러게요. 태세 전환이.
Still breathing, despite everything.
누가 말하는 거야 저거? 누가 말하는 거예요 저거? 아, 왜 이렇게 뒤에서 시작해? 뭔가 효과가 많네. 눈가금. 아 뭐야?
Death is but a word away.
민첩 능지가 낮네요.
I'm ready.
Swords meet sorcery. Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
아 이거 왜 안 되는 거야 이거 짜증나게. 아 이런 거 진짜 짜증나.
My lord, beckon.
Got to focus.
Let me recite their demise.
자원만 가지네.
Let's have some
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's turn someone inside out.
어디까지 갈 수 있지?
Where do I go from here?
차원문이 이런 거라 이런 거에 쓰라고 있는 거구나.
Let's pry by me.
아우 진짜. 씨.
I'm ready.
척결하다.
My lord beckons me.
이거 바뀌었네요.
You have no
저거
idea
9패치에서는
what
저
you're
화살
battling.
2번 이상 못 썼는데.
You're a pawn, a
바뀌었네.
slave to forces you cannot comprehend.
나중에 성과제 저거 9패치에서 해야 되는데 다시 9패치에서 못할 것 같아.
I am the chosen, and you are nothing. Follow.
머큐리의 언이야.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
The dance macabre.
시사락 재미는 있는데
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
중자로 바뀌었네.
These boots have seen everything.
별로 또 제가 다 죽이고 다니고 별로 쓸 일이 없네. 이거 안 쉬고 가도 집사가 저거 주나? 저 아직 이거 능력치 버프된 상태여갖고 이거 안 하고 싶은데 실시. 샤님이 능력치 버프해 주셔갖고 안 하고 싶은데.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketheric Thorm.
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith.
실례도야.
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
What's next, I wonder?
You have my attention.
아 진짜 건바디랑 저 글룸 스토커가 진짜 조합이 좋아요. 궁합이 좋아. 이거 능지 깎아서 그런데 능지 끼면은 저거 다 거의 다소년이야 이거. 능지까지 끼면은 이거 거의 진짜 모든 기술의 다소년이야 진짜.
Greetings.
Well met.
Must be on my way.
What are you thinking about?
Whoa, whoa, what? You've fallen for Shadowheart. Since when? What does that even mean? You just forgot what we had?
불타고 있는 건
Or was it that you
아니요.
never even cared?
What happened?
But my heart is telling me I love you. It's about the only good news it's given me. Ugh. I don't understand how this happened. What went wrong? What do you do when the person you want to run to is the one who broke your heart?
근데 저 샤루트로 가니까 샤도한테 좀 이상해져갖고 칼라크로 환승하고 싶은데. 또 후일담이 궁금해가지고 또 그냥 가야 될 것 같은데.
What are you thinking about?
저기는 선택지는 카르라 그러고 나오는데 여기는 칼라 그러고 나오네.
Since when?
Well, I wasn't. Not for a second. But I guess that doesn't mean much, does it?
사님이 끓여주신 스프 샤프.
What happened? But I still feel it.
말을 안 걸어야겠다.
What about that? I guess that doesn't count. God, what is this? What's this feeling? I thought I knew every type of hurt there was. I didn't know anything, did I? You should go.
꺼져.
Get through this. It's going to hurt. And the worst part is, I need to do it alone.
저거 알아서 눈치채고 그냥 좋게 끝내는 것도 있는데 늦은 것 같아. 늦은 건지 하여간에 그 좋게 끝내는 것도 있는데 내가 그 칼라크가 먼저 눈치채고 그게 어느 시점에 나오는 건지 모르겠어갖고.
What are you thinking about?
You've fallen for
I thought this was real. I thought this was special. What happened? It's not your fault. It's mine. I should have known. I shouldn't have thought. Will you excuse me?
아 그리고 햇빛으로 카자도를 말려 죽이는 거 최신 패치에서도 되더라고요. 햇빛만으로 저거 은신 상태로 다가가가지고 저거 햇빛으로 말려 죽이는 거 되더라고요. 아까 해봤는데 명예 모드에서도 되면 개꿀이겠네.
Oh, hi.
You've fallen for Shadowheart.
I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. The people who care about you aren't playthings. You get to toss them aside and pick them up again when you get bored. My heart isn't a toy, got it? Treat it like one and you're gonna get burned. Badly. I'd ask you to explain yourself, but it's clear you have no idea what you want. I hope you figure it out before anyone else gets hurt. What's on your mind? What are you thinking about?
You've fallen for your fun. You had your fucking fun. God, have I been wrong about you? I don't know if I've ever been more wrong about anything in my life. And that's saying something. You better step away before I do something I regret.
말을 안 걸어야겠어 그냥. 칼라크가 알아서 미리 눈치채면은 좋게 끝나는데 어느 시점에 그렇게 그 대사가 어느 시점에 나오는 건지 모르겠네. 먼저 눈치채면은 그냥 이해해주면서 끝나는데 어느 시점에 나오는 건지 모르겠어요 정확하게. 잡템 안 죽는다며.
To keep going.
캣다릭던 마스터 타임.
Oakfather preserve you.
반말까네.
Honestly, I never thought.
얘는 나한테 하우스 쓰고 나는 반말 까고.
But the absolute is a threat
이
to
말투가
all,
좀
and I promised I'd help you with your
할아버지들한테
household.
반말 까고 할아버지들이 나한테 하우스
So,
쓰고.
I'll remain with you, if you'll have me, that is. I'll help however you wish. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as.
나이트 쓰고 죽어도 저거 얘 누구지? 이름 뭐지? 테니얼은 살아있어갖고.
What would you like to know? You're not a doppelganger. Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't... Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites. Well, I didn't pick this scar anytime.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him. So the
캐서릭이라고 하지.
I guess I can take.
Dost thou require a new ally?
이거 좀 말투 좀 마음에 안 들어요. 저거 어르신들한테 반말 까고. 저거는 유저 패치가 나온 것 같아. 말투는. 어르신들이 애새끼들한테 하우츠를. 나는 야야거리고. 근데 진짜 쾌적하다 최신 패치. GOG판이라서 그런 건지 최신 패치라서 그런 건지 모르겠네. 너무 쾌적하네요. 튕기지도 않고 빠릿빠릿하고. 내 스크린샷이 안 찍혀. 이 게임 하면서 찍은 스크린샷이 70기가가 되는데 심즈 스크린샷도 거의 심즈 스크린샷
What's on your mind?
보다 용량 더 나가는 것 같아. 이게 4K로 찍혀서 그런지 용량이 크더라고요. 근데 확실히 2부가 제일 왕도물 같아갖고 2부가 제일 무난하다고 생각하는 건 저뿐인가요? 아 저거 그거 어두운 그림자 저주 때문에 저거 해야 되는 건 좀 짜증나는데. 스토리나 전개 같은 거는 2부가 제일 나은 것 같기도. 아니 쉬고 가도 되겠지. 아 나 바디의 경력 썼네? 언제 썼어 이거?
A long way to go still.
여기서 잠을 자고 가야 돼 말아야 돼.
Still breathing, despite everything.
왜 이렇게 한 방어도 왜 거의 다 20 가까이 돼?
Comes. I'm ready.
3부도 재밌기는
Well,
한데
it ends. Not as
1회차는 좀 재미없었는데 그래도 2회차는 3부 재밌게 하다가 지금 다시 2부로 돌아오거든요. 그 아크워즈 루트부터 하려고. 아크워즈 올인하고 저것만 남겨놓고 고타시만 남겨놓고 저거 세이브 만들어야 되는데 결정장애 와가지고 어디부터 갈지 제가 결정장애 와가지고 지금 이리로 도망왔는데. 소드마스터 장갑이 검의 대가로 바뀌었네. 안 죽겠지?
Careful.
괜찮겠어 이대로 가도? 아, 아스타리온 얘는 승하고 마스터. 저 이거 샤 버프 때문에 안 자고 싶은데. 이거 버프 왜 이렇게 많이 주는 거야, 샤님. 버프를 잠을 못 자게 해. 어그로님 안녕하세요. 아니요, 저거 그 성카우지 루트 분기점 두고 그 세이브 다 나눠야 되는데 그거 머리 터질 것 같아갖고 잠깐 아크어지 루트부터 하게 입으로 돌아왔어요. 세빌드 테스트도 해보고 싶은 게 있어갖고 이게 2부 끝부분에서 저게 세이브 남겨놨었거든요. 그 동료 타락 루트로 가게? 그 동료 타락 루트로 그 분기점을 만들어놨었는데 거기서부터 시작하고 있는 거. 2부 끝부분부터 하고 있는 거. 이거 새 빌드도 만들어갖고 지금 확인해보고 싶은 것도 있어갖고 겸사겸사 최신 패치도 체험해볼 겸 지금 여태까지 9패치로 하고 있어갖고 패치 3으로 하고 있어갖고 지금 최신 패치 오늘 처음 해보는 건데 완전 쾌적하네. 근데 이거 저거 집사 오나? 여기 이거 여기 깨고 휴식해도 오나? 다크하우즈 분기는 아니고요. 그냥 스토리적으로 분기는 건 아니고 이 동료들 이제 그 선한 방향으로 이끌 수 있고 악한 방향으로 타락하는 쪽으로 이끌 수가 있는데 다크하우즈랑 관련 있는 건 아니고 그냥 동료들 다 타락시키는 루트로 가래. 다크하우즈 분기는 3부에서 아 여기서도 있기는 한데 아마 그거 그 후일담 결정되는 그거는 3부에서 있을 거예요. 2부에서는 뭐 어떻게 해도 별로 상관없는 것 같은데. 근데 저 휴식해야 될지 말아야 될지 고민되는데요. 해야 돼 말아야 돼. 짧은 휴식이 없는데 이거 이 밑에 내려가면은 야영지 못 돌아오는 거. 근데 문제는 제가 지금 이거 샤님이 버프를 너무 많이 주셔갖고 이거 버프 꺼지기 전에 여기 잡고 싶은.
My faith will guide me.
Seek and you shall find me. Keep your distance, darling.
구조물이 인공물로 번역됐구나. 이 빌드에서는 아스타리온이 활을 안 써가지고 제가 다 갖고 있어도 되겠네. 고양이의 고양이의 보은이 품위가 됐어? 고양이의 보은이 고양이의 품위가 됐네.
Salutations.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
그냥 가자. 귀찮네. 척수가 뚫어놓은 안 죽겠지 뭐.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
야, 저거 이벤트 밀린 거 있는지 확인해야 된다.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
괄약근은 그대로.
Sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
이거 저거 노틸로이드 처음 나오는 노틸로이드 여전히 괄약근인가요? 아, 괄약근이에요 그거는. 왜 여기는 아니지? 잠깐만요. 여기 이벤트 밀린 거 있는지 좀 확인 좀 할게요.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charm? It returns to the hell. In the case of our friend
Yorgir,
the Orthon youth, he returned. He thought I would.
We delivered the devil.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come in full. The right did promise. If he all the around, but imagine the only you.
Do you think it's so simple? The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Once we deal with the tadpole, I'll be back to my nocturnal self. When you're being hunted by vampires, the dark is the worst place to hide. I need to deal with Cazador when I still have any kind of advantage over him. Thank you.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortune?
민창은 안 올려줬구나. 아, 이거 어떡하지?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarian's master
저거
will be no exception.
2부 보스 잡고도
Fortunate for him,
저게 나오는지
slaying
모르겠네.
monstrous
아, 라파엘은
fanatics is a
나오겠지만.
pastime of ours.
It seems like Cazador used Astarian's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Yes?
Oakfather preserve you.
게일로 여기 짱 막혀 있어.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
여기서 나오나? 아, 여기서 나오는구나.
Your mind is heavy. The devastation of last light is sure to pique the interest of the vile Scaleritas.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum.
얘네 왜 검게 항목이 안 만들어져 있는지 모르겠어. 다른 애들은 다 만들어져 있는데 대부분 NPC들은.
A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your...
So handsome, so brazen. This fool is the Slayer. Oh, but you should... You are I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again.
저거 피통 늘어난 것 같네요. 패치보다. 밀린 거 저거밖에 없어. 심한 과중량이 없어져서. 아, 저거 자고 와야지 나오는구나. 어떡하려고.
Well struck.
Ow! Just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Look at you, soldier. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're falling in love. You and Shadowheart. She's got a sweetness to her, just beneath the surface, and you're good at getting just beneath the surface.
이게 나오네.
I won't lie. I wish it could be you and me, but I get that it can't. I do. Well, it might not be. Not with this tin can in my chest. You deserve someone whole. I'm not sure what to say. I thought you and Shadowheart were going the distance. You kind of changed your mind. Oh, thank the gods. I thought I was losing you for a second there. Not sure this old hunk of junk I call a heart can take any more damage. I'm sorry for Shadowheart. It can't have been easy for her to open up to you. I know she'll be all right.
그녀는
I'm not
가진 게
going
많고.
for her, that one. Good luck to both of you. I don't care what you look like, what form you can take. I care who you are. And you're not who I thought you'd be. Who I'd hoped you'd be. Oh, hi.
아니요, 그냥 보는 거예요. 선택지만.
That creature you changed into. I pray to Sylvanus that you have it under control. Most unnatural. Most foul.
업적 때문에
Nature is a cycle
칼로크
of life
업적
and
때문에
death.
연애하려고 했던
Yet
건데
this form only
시아가도
serves death. Worse.
다크호즈한테는 시아가도 맞는 것 같아갖고.
Whatever that thing was you turned into, I'd rather not see it again. By the gods. How can I help? Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Asimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
Hells, is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to slay? But don't bother answering. I already know.
Well met.
얘를 다 싫어하네.
You have become the slayer. Or has
저
the
야영소에서
slayer
애들
merely
처박
found
예,
host
게일 한번 쓰러뜨려 갖고 그런 건지.
I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally, especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
No, this hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think? Honest of you. And you're right.
그러네요.
This is about me and how I can best serve Lady Shah. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. Fine. What's
아,
on your
이렇게
mind?
해도 안 깨지네요. 칼라크랑 같이 하겠다고 해도 안 깨지네.
The beast you turn into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me. Yes, but they smell the part.
진짜 안 시키네.
Yeah, I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. But if
역제사지. 진짜 안 시키네. 저런 것도 비무장 공격 저거 술집 싸움꾼 적용되는지 궁금하네요. 저런 형태도.
You and Shadow. I won't lie. I wish it could be you and me, but I get a bit. Well, it might not be. Not with this. The most hideous words in the common tongue. Look, I'll be all right. Give me a night to lick my wounds and patch up my pride, and I'll be right back to crushing evil before sunrise. But give me a wide berth until then. All right?
지금 지능 지혜 매력 버프 50씩 버프 받아서 50씩 올라간 상태여가지고 아 휴식을 해야 되는지 말아야 되는지 고민되네.
You and I won't lie. wish it could be you and me, but I get, and I'm sure we both care about you. I can't speak for Shadowheart, but for me, I want all of you. Or whoever comes next. I'm a hungry lady. I don't think I have it in me to share. Not now, anyway. But hey, don't worry about me. If you prefer Little Miss, then it probably wouldn't have worked out between us anyway.
세아가 나이 더 많을 것 같은데.
Soldier. Look. Copper for your thoughts.
칼라크보다 세아가 나이 더 많을 것 같은데. 세아 최소 40대인데. 근데 아무튼 저렇게 돼버리면 이미 그냥 칼라크랑 연애 다시 못하네요.
You, I won't lie. I wish it could be, of course. Look. Soldier.
근데 최신 패치에서 하니까 진짜 다른 게임 같아요. 너무 쾌적해서 다른 게임 하는 거. 9패치 했을 때 맨날 튕겼는데. 근데 저는 9패치로 했었거든요, 계속. 근데 계속 튕겼어요, 진짜 막 심하면은 막 켜자마자 한 연속으로 막 대여섯 번 튕기고. 공식 번역 저 폰트가 좀 가늘어가지고 눈이 아픈 거 빼면은 좀 나머지는 그거랑 몇몇 아이템 같은 거 너프 먹은 거 빼면은 좀 최신 패치에서 안 할 이유가 없긴 하네. 성커지 루트는 저거 지금 이벤트 하나 안 나오는 거 있어갖고 최신 패치에서 왠지 이벤트 안 나오는 거 있어갖고 성커지 9패치로 해야 될 것 같은데 다시. 아 나 근데 자야 돼 말아야 돼 지금. 얘 휴식을 언제부터 하는지 모르겠네. 워락 주문슬로 또 해볼때?
One with the weave.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's get going.
이게 2부 여기 들어가면은 야영지로 못 돌아오는데 이거 이제 2부 막보 잡으러 갈 차례거든요. 근데 2부 막보 잡고 나서도 저 이벤트가 나오는지 모르겠네. 이거 3개 찍으면 50 올라간 거라고. 그냥 가야겠다.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
끊기는 것도 없고 되게 최적화는 좋아졌네요. 최신 패치. 이런 것도 있구나. 이런 거 새로 생긴 것 같네요. 이런 거 없었던 것 같은데 최신 패치에서.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
저 수호자 목소리 저거 좀 해줬으면 좋겠는데. 플레이어 목소리로 고를 수 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
아 근데 너무 쾌적하다 진짜. 로딩 같은 것도 많이 빨라졌고 너무
Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
엄청 쾌적해요 진짜.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. But we need your help. Friend is not kind. Friend is perhaps no friend at all.
Sure.
싹두기.
No will sparks behind his eyes. You could kill it, end its miserable
원래
life of
싹두기였나? 이거 뭐지?
enslavement.
유저 패치는?
Surely that you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
거기서는 없애라고 나왔던 것 같은데.
No, sorry.
유저 패치에서.
Here, they become
이거 혼용돼서 나오나요 지금?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances same song. As you chop, help them become bad kitty sings wrong.
아 대사에서 없애라고 또.
Must fix.
칼라크도 저거 원래 유저 패치는 칼라크였는데 공식 패치는 카릴라크로 나왔다가 칼라크로 바꿨다고 하는데 저 선택지에서는 칼라크라고 뜨는데 여기 이름에서는 카릴라크라고 뜬 거 뭐 그런 식이더라고.
Odd. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again. No. No. Careful, pet.
아 열쇠 바닥.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its fun.
Yes.
We are free, but perils remain.
그렇네요. 여기는 우리라고 나오는데 여기는 어스라고.
Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
아. 이 이벤트 꼬일 것 같아갖고 그냥 휴식하고 와야겠어. 이거 카메라 돌릴 때 막 렉 걸렸는데 막 렉이 안 걸리네. 프레임이 좀 떨어지는 느낌이긴 한데 그래도 완전 안 끊기고 계속 잘 돌아가네.
The moment comes. The absolute.
이벤트 나오겠지 설마?
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
유자 패치에서는 쏨이었는데 여기 토름으로 나오고 좀 적응이 안 돼요. 발음도 쏨이 비슷한 것
brings back
같은데.
the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
그냥 가야겠다. 칼라크랑 좀 좋게 끝내고 싶었는데. 내 얼굴이네. 저랑 똑같이 생긴 애 처음 보네요. 저번 회차에 했던 주인공은 진짜 똑같은 얼굴이 많이 나오는데 이 얼굴은 똑같은 얼굴 거의 못 봤는데. 저기서도 나오는군. 노래비인데 피가 저랑 똑같네요.
Takes a fight.
Not for long. Time for jump. At last. No more jump.
아 스타리온 그 우선권 왜 저래?
No gloom, all doom. I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
to fight.
Not for long. At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Time to move.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
I don't fancy their chances. Into the fray.
Can't give up.
Tale for the ages. Try me.
왜 이렇게 이거 1을 왜 이렇게 잘 떠 전투 중에? 이 최신 패치 저거 전투 중에 그 대실패가 한 두세 번은 뜨는 것 같아. 와 진짜 이 패치에서도 1 자주 뜬다고 생각했는데 훨씬 심하게 거의 전투마다 거의 두세 번은 뜨네. 와 미쳤어.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
These boots have seen everything. Can't slow down.
다각지대가 없네.
Right, time to skulk about.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather hither.
아, 기습 들어간다.
Need to find a way forward. 뭐야? fall by my hand. With haste. More's cut.
발 써도 그냥 혼자 다 죽이고 다니는. 마법 안 써도 그냥 혼자 다 죽이고 다니는.
Secrecy above all.
If this isn't important.
If not over, then through.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. Not design, but death. We will take the city.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but console glows as you approach. And while it is incomplete, it console glows as you approach. mind passively await. Mind passively await.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. And you, my many hands. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
이런 거 없었던 것 같은데 스패치는.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
My faith will guide me.
No one stopped me yet. Have I been this way before?
Seems I can understand anything script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Every day I want to tell, but I am confused. We are his pets. His Lord Gortash. The first, yes. He says I am the last. The eye hurts. He's given me a true soul. She whispers, praise the absolute. Separate cells.
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gord. Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... well, right. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust... Oh. Oddly sentimental. No fooling me. Pretty enough for a flesh prison. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed a little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I try... Oh, no fooling.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pretty enough for a flesh. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Pretty enough.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we might warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Geik is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right, The Geik did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
Your desire. Don't touch me.
I have such a headache.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
Descend. Prepare.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk, and you are aware. How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides. The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here, all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring the...
Best be on my way.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you. Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. I wanted to keep you for myself. But you talk. Oh, you're not you. I remember how we had such a close bond. I was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Bone Lord, you're the perfect man. All that is unnecessary stripped away. Primal. Innocent. Pure. Truthfully, it has never been the same. But... Lashes. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away, so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape. Oh, it pains to hear you speak such words against one who adored tending to you so. You were my... I remember how... Something must... This won't hurt.
Breathe deep and move.
Toast a goblet of your blood after you're dead.
Done.
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk. You're not you. I remember how we had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with the most truthful. It had Lash.
Just hurry this along.
The mission has to come first.
Still on my feet.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you to.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you! I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk. You're not you. I remember how we had such a close bond. I was not behind it. Truth. It had lashed.
Wizard or a cat burglar?
I can't afford to fail.
Get me up, would you? Forthwith.
I have to survive this. I wanted to keep you for myself. But they shipped you talk. We had such a close bond. I opened you. I would bone look true. It has lashed.
Let's get this over with. With diligence and care.
There is work to do.
Need to act fast. Time to meet your maker.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. Her experiments may well have made the damage worse. She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of... You were no Merkel cultist, that much is sure. You sense in your soul you were something far greater. She is but the... This necromancer was in the heart of all these membranes. There was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
every soul made. Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. Of many hearts, one.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Is that Missouri?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing. Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He's lost to the fires of a furnace.
Hells! They've taken the blade to its final frontier. So, that's how the legend ends. The Blade of Frontiers cast down to the Hells. Hardly a fitting ending, but safe you are.
I imagine Will thought he'd have longer to enjoy the perks of his powers. Such packs always collect their dues in the end. His suffering has only just begun.
Mizora is no more. But we sacrificed Will along with her. The Hells have him now. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
데려와 본 적이 없어서 모르겠어요.
As
근데
for the pact,
데려오면은 보상 준대요.
Section 13.
레이피어 하나
If the
준다고 하더라고.
soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all
실시간으로
obligation
능력할지 안
within
할지는
6
모르겠는데.
months.
6 months until he's free. You little rat.
궁금하긴 하네요. 근데 위를 데려와 본 적이
Ignorant
없어갖고요.
thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place,
여기서 죽여버리면 3부 어떻게 될지
the bot
궁금하다.
will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale.
나중에 기스앤키어차 막 이런 거 하면 없애버려야겠네. 얘 여기서 보내봐야겠어.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes. Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good, ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. But don't you fret. Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Your brain hurls an image towards you. Your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eye. The blood inside has not started to rot.
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even stale, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
Banging me off the Paris, a laughing.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mazora where we found her.
아스타리온이 너무 느리네. 왜 이렇게 느리냐?
Let's go. We need to find a way forward.
Swords meet sorcery.
이렇게 느린 아스타리온 처음이네. 법사로 안 킴. 아니 법사로 킴.
Indeed.
Focus. Onward. Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side.
Forthwith.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
One step at a time.
No one's stopped me yet.
Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
뭘 죽었다고 뜨는 줄 알았는데 아 아니네.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well, so much for peace.
The device is open to your tadpole's command. is open to your temple.
Choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her. They're false. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. As you wish. I'll pray for your success to any god who will listen.
They'll catch a break.
Is there any news about Duke Ravengard?
This is a bleeding We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human. couple of those. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was still... We came here to rescue Duke. Yes, he does. A mercenary, are you? You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. You've got the cultists.
With haste.
Descend. Prepare.
That's a friendly little shadow.
Talk to me.
On the way.
Done.
Go for the throat.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ready.
Victory is assured.
fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
Obey. Evacuate.
Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. We I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you... What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away!
Much longer. Won't this Cortesh fella's got an idea? Won't be.
What's next, I wonder?
Years ripe with magic.
Well, hello.
What
What am I to do?
Descend. Prepare.
Let me work my magic.
Descend. Assemble.
Keep a blade close.
Descend.
Ah, excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead.
There's
Descend.
no time to waste.
Assemble.
I applaud your taste. How delicious.
There is work to do.
A long way from Waterdeep. Can't give up now. Time to press ahead. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
It isn't you I am.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
You forget yourself, or...
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting...
Sure that they would follow and deliver it.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Or the edict?
The last!
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. One last gust of weave.
No!
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their...
But I can't. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it. To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold.
Because you wag your word.
Now, it's really time we were going. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is I, the faithful one.
Pulses in recognition, but in denial too. It will. The door, but in denial.
Just out of view.
What's next, I wonder? Need to keep going. Keep low and quiet.
Let's have some fun. How unseemly. Waiting with bated breath.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
What? I can be subtle sometimes. Quiet. Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Can't afford any mistakes.
No time to rest. Just hurry this along. Gideon! I was trying to concentrate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. We've got to keep moving.
Direct me to new horizons.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What now? Don't linger. If I must.
What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes?
Trust no one.
What to do?
No time to dally. My faith protects me.
Go.
Be very, very quiet.
Onward. Ever onward.
Which way to the nearest library? I venture forth.
Still alive. So that's progress. We shall find a way forward.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Quite ready for you.
Let's get on with it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
A long way to go still.
All right, what now?
Seek and you shall find me.
I wonder what the next move is. No time for Danny.
What is it?
Lovely day, this. For now.
No honor among snakes. Time for a little death.
My faith protects me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's pride died, man.
What a fool you...
I need to concentrate.
How much longer will this take? I've got a long road ahead. as bad as it could have.
More's cut.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Mistress Silken Tresses. One can't always be a gentleman.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
mission has to come first. Can't afford any mistakes.
Is that blood? Never mind. It's pride I made.
Ready. Unseen.
Morse cut.
Need to keep focused.
Rather stand tall.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history, but your place. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Perhaps. No.
Right, what now?
As pride by me.
I'm ready. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Surprised you spotted me. Indubitably.
Oh, yes.
What's next, I wonder?
More's cut.
My face protects me. I need to concentrate.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shit. What comes now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Morse cut.
What a fool.
Shit. Can't afford to stay idle.
No choice but to keep going.
Do the unexpected.
Es Freitag, man.
There is work to do.
Can't even catch my breath.
push my luck again.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, so much for peace.
Sustain.
Still on my feet.
Survival is all that matters.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Please help me.
Let's do this.
I'm just waiting.
Behold, the dance of death. Death's call.
One life to my life. Sustain me, Slayer.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Let's get this over with.
Another fight. Let's go.
Penny and skill for man.
to push my luck again. Choice but to keep going.
Impossible.
Well, so much for peace.
Someone's cut.
Need to keep focused.
Can't give up now. do.
Moore's cut!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters. Breathing, despite everything.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity. Your place is... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death.
Shit.
Secrecy above all.
Blood comes easy these days.
More's cut.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, so much for peace. I wonder if this is worth the cost. These are starting to wake forthwith.
There is work to do. Let's step softly.
Bad one back this. Still on my feet. Can't see a thing from down here. My pleasure.
I need to concentrate. I see a way.
Let's have some fun.
Got to keep fighting.
Mistra Rill. Blood comes easy these days.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
Behold, the dance of death.
My faith protects me.
On my way.
What's next, I wonder?
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Ketheric Thorm is dead. Really dead this time. Lady Shah's justice has been delivered. Ketheric Thorm is dead. Really
An elder
dead
brain.
this time.
That was the heart of
Lady
the Absolute?
Shah's justice has been delivered.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Let's spill some blood.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The chosen of Merc is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
The transformation Ketherick underwent was
Ketherick's son is
horrifying.
dead.
So
Really
powerful,
dead
but
this time.
so
was the heart of the
Lady Shah's justice has been delivered.
Best be on my way.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
You did well. Really well. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those... A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketherick was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
You have my attention.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
There is work to do.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
There are important... A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane. Once judge, the alliance is reforged, mortal. Fate spins along as it should. The alliance is reforged.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price that had to be paid, so that the traitor Ketheric Thorm could face justice at last.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what, who, but all in due course. No, my friend. The only thing I ask of you is to allow me by your side on the road ahead. I still owe you a debt, and I intend to pay.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most. Your path leads away. Your path leads away from me, I sense.
The heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Yes?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Fate spins along as it should.
Yours is the faced one who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
Did you want something? Shah's embrace has been lifted from these lands. A necessary sacrifice to stop that traitor Thorn.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. The shadows are lifted. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, that's when the cult...
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the dragon queen, a 10-day after Father left, I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to... In the looming shadow of atop each totem, a dragon, there is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. She didn't. Tiamat made a play for power. Zarya, another pet, added to her warlock menagerie. I had Mizura. I burned with the cultists choked. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. He returned to an unsuspecting city, and I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I led him to the battle. After, he said only one word. It is. Mizora replaced it with ascend. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his art, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to... The better question is, did he ever miss me?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it. Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work. He took one look at me and said I kept him safe. And he paid. I respected him. Trusted him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. Zariel laughed. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Hey, you.
A long way to go still.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, hello.
Let's get on with it.
Ready and willing.
watch your back.
Salutations.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lost in thought.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
How delicious.
One with the weave.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Keep your distance, darling.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Careful, I bite.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still in control. Just